from where you are. Alright, what's up, everyone? For me, 5 aka Taizai. Got Jordan here with us.
Yo, what's
And we just finished a wheat contest where we came in silver. Next is there's a pumpkin and a melon contest coming up. Which one do you want to try to do? Melon.
Okay.
And the reason I'm saying melon is
You've decided for me.
I just did. It's coming up. Is the next one? Hold on.
Okay. I went to the wrong area.
You have 34 minutes before the pumpkin contest starts.
That might be bad timing for me actually.
If you can't do it, that's
I'm going to
fine.
be getting summoned when my mom gets home.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm going fishing.
Yeah.
What island is that? I don't recognize this island. Oh, this is Spider's Den. Oh, in that case.
What's up?
I might know a fishing spot we can still go to that is in the Spider's Den.
The water pool there's a water pool at Spider's Den? Yeah.
You can get to the park from Spider's Den.
Well, for XP, lava base gives more, but
Yeah, but we can't fish creatures up.
yeah, we're not high enough level to fish them up.
So that's why I'm going to the Spider's Den.
Actually, I'm gonna check the pumpkin, see if it's regrown yet. No, but it should be
I think
good
it's
by the
probably best for me to wait until I know I'm gonna be free for the whole contest.
Well, here's the thing: you're gonna be going for melon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can just go for it because I'm not gonna touch melon, and I'll go for pumpkin at that point.
Oh no, you can't. But there is a fishing spot on the Oh, actually, yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Probably a good fishing spot then.
Well, by a lot of people, I mean 3.
Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted some.
So if we wanted to modify our cane farm into being the most optimal AFKable, we would have to make... Oh, thank you for the follow. Smithy? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Smithy. Welcome to the Vanguard. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope you enjoy the stream. We're playing some Hypixel
Skyblock?
Yep, Hypixel Skyblock. Oh god. Honestly, I was...
Hypixel. That's so funny.
Yeah. I was not expecting a follow. My follow notification is Homer Simpson going, whoa. Well done for getting your words out. Thank you.
You got some words out.
I got all the words out, not in the right order.
Hypixel Skyblock.
The season of Jerry will open up in a couple hours too.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get something from there,
I think. You're gonna get the winter rod?
Is the winter rod better than
No,
the challenging rod?
you can use the challenging rod. It's gonna, because you can upgrade it eventually, right?
Yeah. I'm hoping I can keep my enchantments on it when I upgrade it, but I probably can't.
Well, as you can probably tell, I'm farming sugarcane. My co-op mate Jordan is
I'm fishing.
Hope you're enjoying as much as you can just watching someone go back and forth in sugarcane. Hope you're having a great day.
Yo, the challenging rod is sick, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You're AFK fishing on hardcore. You just started. Oh,
AFK fishing?
thank you for the follow. Autism 01010. Oh, hope you welcome to the Vanguard. I hope you enjoy your stay today and every day. Yeah, I need to get into fishing. I'm level 20 in fishing, and I got that purely through a fishing minion I had set up for maxing.
Yo, real quick, do you have a dolphin pet?
Yeah, I am using Java Edition, but I'm also using the Badlion client. Badlion is PvP oriented. I have a blue whale. It doesn't give any fishing bonus, but it's a fishing pet.
You should get the dolphin. It's like, I think it's like a mil to get the blue kind, which is all you need.
Yeah, what's your question? No, dolphins like the rock. As long as you kill enough sea creatures, you'll get one. 250 to get your first.
Yeah, but that's the common one. I just went straight for the blue.
But yeah, what's your question? You and your friends are a content creating team, and you made a modded SMP. I mean, that sounds interesting, but at the same time, I do work. Well, I work 8 hours a day, so my major play times are on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I don't know if that's how that lines up with y'all. Because I know SMPs can progress real quick. That's fine.
Yo.
You ain't got this clip? Yeah, that sounds interesting. I'd definitely be interested. It gives it's another reason to stream every day or record videos or something. Yeah. Smithy, you don't actually need a setup to start streaming. Like, I think the basic what you need is you need a mic, and then you just need halfway decent internet, so your stream doesn't lag. And when you're playing Minecraft, that should be fine. Now you said it's a modded SMP. What kind of mods are you running on there?
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can
84
erase
months.
all the past and the pettiness.
Not bad.
A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You
Cheers. You're good. You wouldn't want to take your time?
because you are behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know
No.
I'll always be a bit superior. Get
I think
off of me, this ain't no humble.
the streaming, even for me at least, when I stream, I tend to like streaming just because it gives you something to do. Because when you're streaming, you got to constantly talk, commentate what you're doing, even if no one else is talking back. It's a nice
Well,
way.
it's a lot easier when you have somebody in the call with you.
Yeah, it definitely is. A couple of years ago, I did a stint of streaming video. I would stream like 10 to 12 hours a day, and I would just have 2 to 3 people in a call. It was a fun time.
No.
That's up to you. You can send me a DM, or you can add me. You can add me, send me a DM, or you can just send it in the server chat.
Yes.
Alright, I joined the server. Everything I need to know is in the separate channels? Yeah. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a read. I'll put it up on the side screen so I can start reading while I'm just farming some cane. I'm 1 million away from tearing up this. All right.
Okay, so fishing is a lot more reasonable now.
I think you might have noticed actually when you joined my stream there was a mature content warning. Not that like my content is mature, it's just like it is there just to be in case because my
just
music.
in case Zenon comes in.
not even that, like my music at this point, right?
Yeah.
Because
Oh, you know what
I used to use non-copyright sounds, but I kept getting flagged with them. So I just switched over to Netflix. Netflix creator, I like listening to for a long time. Just he does swear in quite a few of his songs. But he has a lot of chiller music too, right? It's just you never know.
I need to visit chat.
Do not converse about adult or non-PG topics. Only communicate in English.
Gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Alright. You know what's strange? Like, Minecraft is such a huge game, right?
Yeah.
Like, whenever I stream Minecraft, I get a lot more viewers than when I stream niche games with, like, very little people in the category.
Yeah, that's expected.
I don't know. It's weird. Like, you would expect it to be the opposite, right?
Not really. There's more people to watch Minecraft than there is to watch niche games.
Well, the people who watch niche games are the people who actually want to play it, usually. The people who watch Minecraft are just anyone at this point. Alright.
I've got the fishing XP set up. It's gonna take a while, but Dolphin's actually sick, by the way.
Yeah, dolphin is the recommended pet for leveling and fishing.
Yeah, it is. Wow, it's not the number one, but it's the best cheap option.
I think I said for starting out. I meant for starting out if I didn't say it. I think what's recommended for fishing or starting fishing is spiked bait, winter rod, and then a dolphin, basically, and then you just keep going. If you can get a squid, that's better. You fish with the dolphin and then use your squid to kill.
God damn. The way I was fishing before was not worth it.
How are you fishing before?
The rod that I had, I wasn't using a challenging rod. The challenging rod is sick too.
What were you using? The farmer rod?
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's the best we had at the time. Well, the second best.
Yeah.
Now you have the challenging rod, and you should be halfway to the upgrade rod. So once you do level up to 25, is it?
Yeah.
And then you have the Yeti for 27.
I hate how the fish bubbles aren't synced with where my rod is.
I mean, a lot of stuff is client, server side, so it can be hard to link it up with client.
Yeah.
By the way, so you want to know what the it takes 10 million for the next upgrade for this for the turning sugarcane hoe, right?
Mm-hmm.
It goes to plus 50% gain from plus 25% gain. So, have you got? I need to confirm. You got a bronze in sugarcane, yeah, right?
Yeah.
All right. So then, basically, what we'll do is we can get it up to 4 then, and then just we're waiting on for both of us to get silver before we can go to 5.
I should make more compactors so that I can not have to swap them out all the time.
Swap our coal minion for another redstone minion then.
I don't need to do it right now. I just got a music disc though.
I'll go do it then.
Okay.
Once I finish this row, because I was thinking the same thing, just to make extra compactors. Have a farming compactor, a mining compactor, and a general compactor.
A gemstone compactor. That compresses them to fine. Would be nice. Dolphin is level 17. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong. Need to move on to 18 now. What I want. I'll keep dreaming on. And it gives buffs for the more people you have.
Which one?
The dolphin.
Oh, that's nice.
The more people in the area, the more sea creature chance you have. It's at 0.72 at level 18 with one person nearby. Which is pretty good actually.
So the gemstone gauntlet does not work on our island.
That's not surprising.
Let's go.
Level bucket, super factor.
I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves,
Spreading.
grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time.
Alright, second redstone set up.
Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back.
If my math is right, we're 11 minutes from our next Jacobs. Yeah. So it's at 15. Will Pumpkin be ready by then? bottom pumpkin row. Gonna need a little bit more time. I can start on the top and then come down. Since you need to get silver, I'll give you the legendary elephant for this one.
I don't know if I can do that one. I'm gonna get called upstairs in a second.
Even if you get called up during it, right? There's a chance you can get silver, right? Because you're gonna be doing melon.
Okay.
And that's also why
melon not a sweat contest.
I mean, it is for gold, but at the same time, I have leveled up the elephant like 7 times today.
I think I leveled it up 2 or 3 times, I think.
So the melon dicer and the pumpkin, the elephant are set up together.
The fuck? You can just catch enchanted gold?
Yeah, you can catch enchanted diamond, enchanted iron as well.
Damn. I've gained 6,290 experience in 11 minutes.
Nice.
It's not terrible, but it's not great.
On the top, give the bottom one a little bit. Alright. Alright. How did this? In this hill.
How long do I have?
It's at 15.
15.
Yeah, so 7.5 minutes. About.
Okay.
How is this killed? The sugarcane hole can't kill. It's confusing.
Tell me when I have like 5 minutes left.
Well, I got it. Alright. I should really work on the fishing, but I need... What are we at right now?
Oh, it's the lily pad collection we need for the next upgrade, by the way. It's not the fishing level.
Yeah, you need both. The lily pad for the crafting recipe, and then you need the actual fishing level to use it. Don't you?
Yeah. Maybe.
It's gonna take a while to upgrade this channel. How much does it cost, though? Because it's gonna cost secondary materials, I think.
Grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave.
Oh no, that's just okay. So right now, upgrading this, the purple that I have right now, would cost 12 mil.
Okay.
And it gets a reduction for every 3 levels, right? And it's only at level like 48 right now, I think, or 38. 38. So if we can get it up to like 90 at least, it should cost around like 10 to 11 million maybe.
Okay.
Speed with Young Dragon is so fast you can run across a 2 wide gap. Alright.
How long do I have?
4 minutes.
Okay.
I need to take some time over the weekend and re-put up one of my posters properly. It's a canvas poster. It's apparently too heavy for the fun tack I was using, or the blue tack. So I need to add more blue tack.
I got some actual something that I got from from the poster place. You know when they did that, right?
Mm-hmm. For what poster?
I got a couple from TV shows I've seen.
I don't know. This is it's a KDA Akali from NYC Comic Con. Yeah, some of my buddies, they saw it and they got it for me because it was purple.
Because it was purple.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back to the island. I have to empty my fish into the fish chest.
We're gonna need to make another double chest on that island for fish stuff.
The current one is almost empty right now.
Wait, the fish chest in our storage system or on the fishing island?
On the fishing island.
Strange. I don't know where. I got 10k today from something. I don't know how I got it.
10k?
Yeah, one of my skills must have leveled up or something while I wasn't paying attention. Because I spent all my money but 172k, and now I have 182k on me, and I was just like, where did this come from? Sugoi.
Yeah, I'm gonna get called up like right now, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Well, it's about to start and it lasts for like 20 minutes. So just get the stuff in your inventory, start, and then once you get called up,
Melons?
yeah, melons. Go ahead and start. It's live. Do what you can. If you get back in time, just keep doing it. Otherwise, fine, whatever.
I have a full inventory. Holy shit.
Yeah, you gotta enchant it. You gotta, because melons drop multiple melons.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss that.
I am gaining on silver fast.
Because the contest has started.
I accidentally broke a sea lantern.
How do you break a sea lantern?
Because I was holding left click as I was turning.
Whatever. You just put. It'll get fixed eventually.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, without the elephant, I don't think it's possible for me to get silver in the pumpkin. That's wild.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like
What's up?
Holy shit. 2 enchanted melon blocks.
Was that a roll, or you just...
It was a roll.
Well, you have the next tier up for your contractor if you needed it.
That's true. Yo, what the fuck?
What's up?
I have gold?
You're in gold?
I'm in gold?
Stay in gold?
Do you see it?
No.
I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, but I'm in the pumpkin contest too. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
be able
think I
to.
can hold it though.
Here's the thing: as long as you can hold silver by the end, we're chilling. You know. As long as you can hold silver.
Yeah, I have silver. Again, I lost gold. Oh, I got gold back.
You're going at a good. Either it's a non-sweat or you're at a really good pace.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my rap blood boils.
Drop back down to silver.
I'll start feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go.
And somehow gold has 6,000 surplus over me. How did that happen so fast? I had gold and then I lost it and then was immediately 6,000 down.
No clue. Crazy rare drop 10 enchanted pumpkins. If we can get a bunch of crazy rare drops just from RNG, that'd be great.
Yeah, I think that's what did it for me. What got me into gold so fast.
or anything with the ability, really. You know, just the ability proccing is what helps. It's also how other people get so high up.
Give me a sec.
No, if you gotta go, go.
I want to make sure I can confirm silver though.
What are you at?
113.
Do you think you'll be back before the end of it?
Probably not. I might be.
It's fine. If you gotta go, go, right? There's always other chances. Like, we went into this knowing you were going to be going AFK.
Yeah.
And that's why you got the elephant, just so you could get most of as many as you can in the time you're here. Yeah, so go ahead, drop. Do you need to?
Drop?
Not drop, like, go do the thing you need to do, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a couple rows just to see if I can... What's silver normally?
I couldn't tell you. I can't remember. I also haven't done melon in like a couple of days. I want to make sure the melon farm is fully ready to go when you can do it. The only reason I've been doing pumpkin today is because I want to get a pair of ranchers boots on the go.
For the first time in a long time, I'm alright.
I'll get up to 150 and then go. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have the elephant pet equipped. What the fuck am I doing? I would have had gold, I think.
You would have guaranteed yourself silver and you would have had gold.
No, I think gold is still gaining.
No, but you would have been on par with gold. That the elephant is an extra like almost 180 farming fortune.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's crazy that I had gold without the elephant. Okay, I hit 150. I'm gonna go. I hope that's enough. Maybe not. I'll be back.
Alright. Come on. I'm consistently staying like 4K from silver with pumpkin without the legendary elephant equipped. Not bad. I'm not close to leveling, so there's nothing that's gonna boost my farming fortune by anything. You know, theoretically, the best way for me to actually get silver at this point would for a bunch of people to actually just place or get updated into the pumpkin ranking, just so they're there and they bring down the overall ranking. Nice. Rare drops and crazy rare drops, we can carry us through to silver. And the only reason I want silver here is so we can convert them into gold medals. We can get, I don't know, my next gold medal will either go into a specialized foe or more farming fortune, and I'm just thinking farming fortune would probably be really good just overall, so we can increase my farming fortune, even though it's only what, it's 2% per level increase, but an increase is an increase, right? A-Truck is going to be Primera next week. I have brought down the gap between me and Silver by about 1K. So if I can get a crazy rare or something, that'd be great. That should bring me down lower. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back and fix that sea lantern. To get the most speed right now, what I'm doing is I am going in and out of shift. So I go between sprinting and crouching just so I can get the most optimal like braking. Because I don't got ranch recruits, so I can't cap my speed. So my speed is just 500. With shifting, I go to decent pace, but like I'm not going as fast as I could. So by like releasing my momentum a bit, shift, I can get a little bit faster farming. But if I don't time it right, like you see, I am going to be missing a pumpkin or two, which isn't that great. Left. Oh. With 8 minutes left, I have 1K to hit silver. It's completely possible. If I don't make mistakes and enough people give up, probably. And I just keep going at it with this method. Like right here, this is the perfect angle. I just need to keep the speed in check.
Focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel.
Speed and angle, that's the name of the game right now.
Compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that.
So that was like 12 point something million when I was at 38. I've gotten like 10 levels, probably like 12 after this contest is over. So we can see how much it's worth upgrading after that. I don't know if I'm starting at the back or the front. I should have dug down instead. That would have been more optimal.
Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams.
But luckily the little gap I'm building up by doing this was able to protect me. Nice, nice.
It's all about time and the work and the climb from the thirst. We will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth.
Uncommon drop, nice, nice. Alright, we just keep going like this. I think we barely hit silver here on my side. Okay, really quick. Oh. the elephant. So if I get a silver here, Yorde gets a silver there. Unfortunately, we can't give each other medals, but that is 2 more silvers. 25 tickets per silver. Tickets don't really matter. But that's 2 more silvers. And that's closer to more farming fortune or more tools. I have 12 enchanted pumpkins, or 12 enchanted small polished pumpkins, that's what they are. 6 more of those and we can get a pair of rancher's boots. I think theoretically we would want a pair of rancher boots per farm. That way, just whatever you're farming, you can grab the rancher's boots that are set at the max cap for that farm. We're getting close to the contest ending. What I can say for sure is my hand has cramped up. I really wish I swapped one of my keybinds earlier just so I could have done this in a more convenient manner. It would have been less pain on my arm and hand. Well, my pinky going flexing to get the shift and just holding down right here in an uncomfortable thaw position with the mouse click.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live
Nice,
tragic,
nice.
can't live average, to be alive's magic, turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing, everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing, I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping,
Yeah.
need another fix hook.
Getting silver without using a legendary elephant, that's pretty huge. But it did require me doing this like sprint shift method, crouch method, just so I can get the most optimal like speed without rancher's boots. I don't know what bronze is at. I don't know how close I am to like getting kicked out of silver. What's going on with that? So I'm gonna keep farming until the end of the pumpkin contest, even though there's no chance of hitting gold. Like, but I do want to secure the silver just so I can get the silver medal. 1 silver is equivalent to 2 bronzes. Nice. Nope, nope. We're losing control. We're losing control. We just need to keep track. I can't even see my hand swinging this axe. Okay, farming contest is over, but I do want to finish off because I do need the pumpkin for the ranchers.
Holy shit, bro. I got back at the worst possible time.
Did you secure silver?
I don't know. Oh,
It's in chat.
bro!
You got it?
How the fuck did I do that?
Well, as long as you get a good lead in silver, you're not going to lose silver because remember, it's a percentage-based thing. How many more lanes do I have?
I suppose.
I'm halfway through.
But that's kind of dope. So I guess I came back at a good time.
So since we checked the like 12 point something price point for upgrading the elephant, I've upgraded it 10 times.
Damn.
I am currently I'm gonna finish off the pumpkin layer because I want the pumpkins, right?
Yeah. Farming bag. Put that in there. That in there.
Actually, since the pumpkin farming contest is over, I don't need the speed. I can stop like spamming the shift key alternatively, so I'm getting the ultimate. Although I'm not getting the ultimate, the ideal speed, not ultimate speed. I'm still getting it done at a it's easier.
Okay. What should I do with the enchanted melon block?
The book?
A block.
Just go throw it in the melon chest.
Okay.
By the way, since we switched channels, you aren't streaming to Discord anymore.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I did try to check if you still had silver secured. By the way, I did get silver.
In
Pumpkins.
nice.
I had to do the crouch.
I wonder if it's possible to get silver in 2 contests at once.
Well,
and if possible, what 2 contests would it be?
we would have to. It would have to be a wheat, a low effort wheat, and then you spend the rest of the time in a different contest, right?
Yeah.
Because the longer the wheat runs, the hard, like, what is it? I don't know. I can check what the average silver for wheat was the past couple of contests that I was in. That's something we should try.
Yeah. Try to get 2 in 1.
Or at least like a silver and a bronze, you know?
Yeah, like that would be. Well, that's you might be able to get bronze in all 3.
Well, I don't know if you're allowed to.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
I don't know.
What reason would they have to stop you from trying to, like? Unless it's just not there because
it overwrites with just like what you have for the most, maybe.
Well, no, I think they're 3 separate contests. That you can just enter in at the same time.
I have about 6 more rows before I finish off the pumpkin. By the way, come to the back of the pumpkin farm on the bottom and you'll see, so I'm about to finish the second layer, right? So you'll see how much is regrown. And you'll see why I said we need to expand, right? Or the top pumpkin layer, I guess. At the back.
The back is almost fully grown.
No, I'm the top one.
Oh,
So I'm at the back of the bottom. Check the back of the top.
I mean, it's not terrible.
It's not, but like if you're infinite farming, you want more than that, right?
Yeah, but
So we can definitely manage it with our island expansions, either by going back more or by going out in the sides. I think if we go back, more, right?
what if we go
Yeah, going back more would be the best.
left and right?
Well, we could do that, right? But if we go back more, it makes it expands the other layers. Because we're gonna have to expand
Well,
all.
they're
of them.
extremely easy to reproduce in this dimension.
No, but look at your wheat layer, right? Look at the back of the wheat layer.
Yeah.
Look how many rows are there. It's just 2, right?
Yeah.
We could expand that to another full layer, I believe.
Yeah, but I think that we should instead do the horizontal like go so that like because we can use the builder's wand to just completely copy every part of the farm from the slabs to the lamps.
Okay, let's be
If we do it in
realistic.
that one dimension.
Not that you're not gonna do it, but I'm probably gonna do most of the work anyway. So like,
No. I know. Look.
oh, I know
Think
exactly what you're saying, right? I'm just saying,
Yeah, like
it doesn't really matter because if I go from bottom up, right, it's easy with the builder one because if you have open air above where you're building, right, it's a lot faster to build.
yeah, I know. But so like you could literally just extend it by just having the resources in your inventory and right-clicking everywhere, like with all the slabs and everything, because it would all come out at this one place.
No, actually, it wouldn't because the slabs. If we, so the pumpkin 2 and melon 1 would partially be alright, right? But because of the design 3.0 that we made for the light reasons, right? It won't.
Yeah.
Because either way, it doesn't.
Well, no. Just because you could just use the builder's wand on each of the slabs, it copies it over.
Yeah, but do the same thing this way, right? Because the way I built it originally was I used the builder's one going this way, and then I just mined out the in-between layers.
Yeah, doing it this direction, you don't even have to mine anything out.
I mean, it's definitely lazier, but is it? Hold on.
But honestly, I am on board with just getting the rest of the efficiency out of this row. Like, but that's it. So like the water source can go this way. But like we'd also have to figure out how it works down here and everything with extending and that.
Working. Hold on.
Yeah, I know, but we have to think about how the expansion, like, I guess we don't need to expand the rest of the farms. It's
no,
just
we
gonna
can. Well,
funky.
I'm gonna expand them all. Just we don't need to, right? But I'm going to just because I don't want it to be aesthetically off. So
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking about.
5, 6, 7, 8. So this will be a water lane. Alright.
Well, no. I'm more suggesting that we just finish the efficiency. So like
This
from
being 4?
this, like yeah, from this being 2 to make it 4. Yeah. Like that's simple enough that I think that's fine.
Okay, hold on. So,
But I'm wondering what that would do on each other side, or each
give me
wall
a second.
here.
Let me. I'm doing the. We just need to do it on one of these layers, right? See how it works. So, this layer would be dirt for melon to grow on. This would be seed. This would be water.
They say life will bring discomfort, and I discovered we all just suffer cause no one feels that bad.
For the melon and pumpkin layer, basically, instead of having a block at the end like we do now, we would just have a water source at the end and then the wall. No, it would need to be one extended. Yeah, because the melon needs to at least extend out to here for it to finish its cycle, right? Or that it's currently on. But if we extend it to here, right, the melon and pumpkins will actually finish a full cycle as well, and then the wall will be lined up.
On all of them?
Melon and pumpkin are going to be on the same. Sugarcane, it doesn't matter if it ends on one lower or not, right?
Well, we could try to get some more efficiency out of this.
So how about
the one row?
So, theoretically, this would be the glass wall now, right?
Yeah.
A little bit lower for the sugarcane. So how many is that? So that's cane, water, cane, water, cane, water, cane, water. Yeah, it works.
Nice. Okay. So there's like, can we get rid of the does it gets rid of this being one?
So it's gonna end on a sea lantern instead of. You see how the pumpkins end on the pumpkin, right, against the wall? Yeah. It's gonna be a sea lantern against the wall.
Also, I had an interesting idea about how to make this system better. Instead of having a staircase, we can condense it like really far by like I could build a redstone thing that so like you go to the top of the farm, right? And then you
just make a slime bouncer.
No. So you'd fall down a hole that has trapdoors on each level of the farm. And so I can make it so that when you exit out the farm on this side, you drop and you take a teleporter that takes you back up to the start of the first one or the next layer.
Well, realistically, we should always have a booster cookie on, right?
Yeah.
So we could just fly.
I do like to build mechanics in that, like, so.
Do you know how a slime bouncer works?
Walk. I do know how a slime bouncer works, but like what I'm talking about is like, so if you're finished farming this layer, right? You walk out here, you could fall down a hole and land on a teleporter that would take you back up. And based on a lever selection that you've made, it'll drop you down onto the trap door in the next one. So it would be reusable for all of them just by the trap doors.
But see, here's the thing. That's convoluted, right? It works.
Yeah.
But it's slower.
No, it wouldn't be, because you just fall down the hole and then you come back up and you're basically already
Well, here's the thing,
at the
right?
next level.
So theoretically, what would happen is I would go from here, I would drop all the way right here, then That's 1 second, right? Then, realistically, we would come back up here.
Yeah.
Right? So 1 second, we'd press the switch, take a half a second, and then fall back to, and that's 3 seconds, right? About.
Yeah.
Versus 1, 2, hold on. If what we did is this, right? And we just, this takes about a 1 second, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or realistically, what we can do is we can just do this. Mine out this block, right?
Or
so you either jump up to the next layer or you fall down to the one. Right?
Or we just dedicate a set of teleporters.
Well, how many teleporters can we have?
Not too many more, but let me check.
Where can you see the limit?
I can check.
12 teleporters on an island.
Is that 12 pairs or 12 individual?
12 individual.
Okay. So we have.
Well, realistically,
right
if we're
now.
gonna do this, right?
Yeah.
Of the teleporters we have, farms would be gone.
No, we don't have to get rid of any.
No, I'm looking at this, right? Of these teleporters we have, right?
Yeah.
Moneymakers and this farms one would be gone, right?
Well, we don't need to have like.
So we have
like
10 available.
This one we don't like. How often do you use this one?
Which one?
The moneymakers one.
That's what I'm saying. We would get rid of the moneymakers and we would get rid of the farms one, right?
I've used the farms.
You use it right now, right? But realistically, if we get rid of that, then we have 10 available, right?
Yeah.
We could eventually even make it to, like, we don't need that, we could have all 12, right? But 1, 2, 3, 4... Hold on. We need one for carrots, we need one for potatoes, we need one for wheat. Right? Carrot, potato, wheat. I should just pull up the collection menu. Carrot will need one, potato will need one, wheat will need one. So for 6 for now. That's 12 right there. We would need all 12 technically.
Well, we don't need to hook them up permanently. We can just move them. Is what I was suggesting. We can just dedicate a set and then just move them whenever we need them.
No, but the point is to have it so it's convenient, because it's going to take more time to move them. Because then you got to prep for a farming contest, right? Versus you want to go to the farm and just be able to farm. Right?
I don't want to dedicate all the teleporters to that, though.
That's the thing, right? Like, if we're going to do teleporters, realistically, we don't have enough limit to do teleporters. Alright.
Like, I don't think there's a way to increase the limit, though.
No, there isn't.
Because it just, like, limits, like, how efficient that we can make the base up top. Like, the 3 teleporters that I have there aren't, like, they're subject to change, let's put it that way. So, like...
Well, here's the thing, even over here, right? Like... Can we change our spawn block?
Change our spawn block.
Yeah. If we can change our spawn block.
No, reason that the portation station exists is if you come over here.
It's the end stone that's under it, right?
No. Come to
bedrock?
the spawn, or come to the yeah, it's the bedrock.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
Wake up, early mornings, late nights, hopping on a different flight. What's the meaning
well,
of life, eh?
we can set our own spawns, right?
Make a wish, call it
But
right.
visitors all spawn in the same place.
Stay up,
Yeah, they will all spawn here in the portation station.
as I try to make a change, see the sun, see it set, feel some pain, feel regret, all the same, what is next, I'm to blame.
Actually,
Life it changes in many different ways, yeah. You turn the page,
what we can do, right?
yeah. Be the same or you go and make a name, yeah. Listen to hate or help someone who's in pain, yeah.
This is our spawn block right here.
Yeah, the center.
Yeah. It's not enough, so we keep running the race, yeah.
If we just
Life is tough if you let it be that way, yeah. Sit back and love
if we
your own
if we just build a pillar from that up to wherever our island is above there, right?
in my head and I
It'll force them to spawn up there instead.
need to get all of these deep thoughts out my head, yeah.
But that's clunky.
I suppose, yeah. It does. I don't. Then they'd be spawning on the top of the mountain, and that's just kind of weird.
I mean, that's not bad.
Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own, yeah. I live for music.
Well, I'd have to build something here.
Yeah, it's therapeutic and I needed to get through
And
it.
this mountain is kind of meant to be like.
I keep on doing, yeah. I keep
Maybe I could build something. Oh,
It's just an option. It's not something we have to do. Right?
it's the. I could maybe build something. What is where exactly would it be coming up?
Where are you right now? 7-7.
7-7.
Those who deceitful, yeah. But if we all just work hard, yeah, and we let down our guards, yeah, we can open up our hearts and figure out how to heal our scars. A lot of deep thoughts in my bed got me feeling like a weak spot in my
Right here.
head, and I ask myself to please stop.
7.
Take a breath,
Right where I'm standing.
these deep thoughts out my head.
Jordan,
I just wanna be known.
what are you doing over there?
7-7? Oh, so I'm at 7 -7. What
Over
the
here.
fuck am I
I'm on it.
I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own.
So, realistically, if we just pillar up, they'll spawn here.
Actually, I could turn this into like part of the structure.
Yeah.
This right, or like the cobblestone generator, I could turn it into part of the structure.
I mean, realistically, we don't need this. This is all.
I know we don't need it, but like it's here and it exists.
No, like we could cut off the back of it, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because like the front of it doesn't look bad, but the back, you know, the back of it looks.
Well, yeah. But the back of it is the only one that I never did any touching up to.
Did you put the elephant back in the cliffs?
No, not yet.
Okay, so the purple elephant is level 50. Its upgrade cost is now at 11.9 mil. So I think probably like what, 10 mil upgrade? If we get all the way up, maybe, or a little bit less.
Okay.
That's actually not a bad flip. That'd be a 6 million, but you would have to level it up fully, right?
Okay, the melon dicer and the thing back in that chest. By the way, you know what I'm planning on doing, right?
What?
Like with this over here.
You're gonna remove it and make it a cave or something, right?
So I'm not gonna remove it. I'm gonna take the portals out and then extend the walls out a little bit and then line them with chests.
Oh,
And
biome
I
specific
will have
chests?
not biome specific chests, but like just type specific chests. Like we can have like if you think about it this way, how many is this? 1,
Bro.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hey, we're doing bingo, by the way.
Oh shit! Wait, 1. I don't know. I don't want to count this.
Are you down for that?
22, 83, 22, 57, 83 minus 57. Oh god.
Jordan. You down to do bingo?
When?
It starts in 28 hours.
Sure. What is it? What do we need to do?
You know what Iron Man is?
Yeah.
Bingo is Iron Man profile, and you have objectives. There is a bingo ring, right? It costs 150 bingo points. It sells for 270 mil right now. But it is also an accessory, right?
What's it do?
It's an accessory.
I know, but what's it do?
I don't know. It doesn't give me a description of what it does. It just says bingo ring. Uncommon accessory.
So we're doing this for an uncommon?
It sells for 270 mil, so... You know.
Interesting. I mean, yeah. Like, we can do it together?
No, it's individual, right? You don't have to do it, right? I'm just saying, like...
Okay, I'll try it. How long do we have to do it?
Probably gonna be... It's like a 2-day thing, or 2 or 3 day. Or it's either a 2 or 3 day or a week thing, right? Or it might be a month long, I don't know. It starts in 28 hours. No auction, no bazaar, no trade, no gem shop. Okay.
No bazaar, no auction, no trade, no gem shop?
Yeah, it's actually... Oh.
No bazaar?
Yeah. It's Iron Man.
Ah, yes.
Honestly, this isn't that... It's not that hard, but the problem is... Okay, so for getting the points is gonna be the real... So there's a... Okay.
What's up? Are you growing less interested?
No, I'm doing mental math. So for bingo, right? The best way to progress in bingo would be if you get a booster cookie, buy a booster cookie so you can get a higher reward. So you can, because flying, right?
Yeah.
But you can't actually, no, there's no gem shop and there's no bazaar, so you can't get a booster cookie.
Yeah.
So, how would you do it? How would you do it? No, you don't even have selling. You have NPC selling, but you can only NPC buy.
Yeah.
I guess you could only use dark auction for your bingo.
You know what?
Dark auction, flower minion, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So realistically, going price of a flower minion lately has been like 20 mil almost. Blow up 15 crypts in the catacomb. 5,000 cash. DCRA, that's not hard. Skill average of 8, not hard. Farmer, level 20 in farming. 6 pets. Cause I wasted time. I sat at the base when I should have climbed. I stopped with the chase and forgot the grind. I feel out of place, empty inside. You thought I'd never be, won't amount to Russia chicken minion or anything? No.
What?
Well, you need 7 unique pets, right?
Yeah.
So how you craft most pets is with the egg.
I suppose, yes. Or maybe just manual chicken farming.
Well, you gotta manually farm chickens, and then you get a chicken hat, right? And then with the chicken hat, every so often you can just spawn yourself an egg.
Mining for the you could just there's so many pets you can get access to, like the rock is a mining level 1, isn't it? It's like the first pet you get.
250 ores mined. But here's the thing, you need unique pets, right? So that's one.
Yeah, so that's one unique pet.
The fish dolphins one.
Yeah. There's probably a foraging one, isn't there?
No, there isn't. Most of the foraging pets you have to buy from the traveling circuit.
That's all you got. Take it right now before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got and never back down. No, I'm never.
Yo, your highest profit would still be snow minions though.
You can't get snow minions.
Oh yeah, no events, right?
No trades. But Iron Man can't give a gift, so I don't know if that applies to Bingo or not. No, you might be able to get snow minions. But you can't buy snow, Jordan.
You can farm it, can't you?
No, snow minions can only be. You can only get snow from snow. You can't farm snow. Snow only exists from this.
Oh, so clay minions. Maybe.
You need 40 unique minions. Level 4 of any Slayer bow. Consume a magical mushroom.
That kind of thing would need some planning into it. Like, you'd need to know what you're doing, how you're doing it, what you're building on your island.
Well, you just need level 1 of 40 minions, right? You need 7,500 in bone collection. So what I'm thinking is a bunch of skeleton minions. Any tier 12 minion. You need a tier 12. So. What minions go to tier 12? So it's going to be a farming or a mining minion, I guess. Okay, so if we go to What does a cobblestone 12 cost? Because cobblestone's probably going to be... Cobblestone 12 costs 2 mil. So you need at least 2 million. My dailies aren't reset here. Oh. Do I ever work on this? It's not a good report for this. Banker. None of you sell anything. But there's a 2 times powder, so... What are y'all doing? This is cobblestone. Why is mine cobblestone?
You will not change my mind. I'm here to stay. I'll grind. I'll be the best.
I don't know what this guy is doing. What is this guy doing?
Yeah.
What?
I take a cold hard look at the world now. On my hand, yeah. Got a plan now.
Yeah, this isn't as efficient as the cobblestone mine.
Take my hand now. No pain, no gain, no shame. Work hard, play hard.
What is
Okay, I think I get it now.
Are you talking about the cobblestone generator?
No, there's a guy with a mineral set, a partial mineral set. He's just in the dwarven mines on the bridge, mining cobble. So I'm slightly confused by that. Oh right, what's the next farming contest? It's tomorrow. Cactus, carrot, potato. We don't have any of those. Demo. You think carrot or potato is gonna be more sweat?
I don't know.
I think potato's more sweat because of techno.
Probably. Up to 10 items on a bingo profile can be transferred to a classic or Iron Man profile. What does that mean?
So you can only take 10 things off the bingo profile. Do we have any carrot books?
I don't know.
No, we don't. I'm about to do something. I'm about to do something crazy here. Replenish, harvesting. I need to cultivate book. Is that PM or AM?
wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you
Okay,
won't
so
see me.
there's a carrot contest live right now.
I grow, I keep hunting, no, I need nothing. Supposed to be something so close to me. Jumping in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough.
Completing a row/column of goals, a diagonal of community goals from bottom right to top left. Is 5.
Yep.
From bottom left to top right.
Okay, I'm gonna do the carrot farm at our... I didn't get replenished. I'll replant this later.
How long is this? Game mode is accessible for the first 7 days of every real life mode. No way to obtain boosters.
Okay. I got bronze in carrot farm right now.
Nice.
I'm lobby hopping for this, so... Like, I did our little farm and then I'm lobby hopping.
Well, so we can see the,
What's up?
we can see the bingo board, right?
Yeah, it's in the lobby hub right now in front of the...
Yeah, so if we're gonna do this, we need a route to get the most points.
Yeah, that's... Somebody else says lobby hop. There's people who lobby hop for carrot farm. But I have young dragon, so he's outsped, outclassed. Get wrecked.
Reaching goals will give the...
Is there an SBA for bingo?
I don't know.
Just open it and search bingo.
SBA, what?
Open SBA and search bingo. I would do it, but I'm trying.
What do you mean by open SBA?
Skyblock Adam.
Oh. Oops.
Is it? 32,000 lobby hopping carrots is not fun. Oh, the barn has carrots. I forgot about that. Should I go to the barn?
Maybe.
Do you think 11k is enough to secure bronze?
I don't think there's any on bingo.
What? No. You know the spreadsheet?
Yeah.
It's time for me to make a new page. I'm honestly thinking about this, and I'm like, do I really want to? Somebody's probably doing this. I can probably look it up. Or am I actually gonna put the thought process into this? Because at the same time, if everybody's doing the same route, the route's gonna be harder, right?
Yeah.
And the diagonals, the community goals are like once it's done type
Yeah, but you get bingo points just for completing rows. You don't need to beat anybody. Or
No, the diagonal is a beat one. Because it's once it's done type deal usually for those. What? Right? So what are the diagonals right now? One's harvest 2 million crops, right? So that's going to be done day one. 1,200? I got 1,200 carrots just by lobby hopping for carrots per hub. I'll see how many I can get if I actually go to the farm. Nah.
7 unique armor sets, level 4 Slayer boss, 200k creatures, 100% crit damage, 25 level 25 farming.
So the farming one, that's easy. You just need to get a. How much does a rabbit cost?
We can't buy from anything, remember?
Crafting.
Rabbit?
Yeah.
Well, you need to get weapons too, so you can kill these things reliably.
Kill what?
Kill like.
The rabbit pet is from the carrot collection, isn't it? Or a rabbit collection?
It's rabbit collection.
Yeah, so you just need to kill rabbits in the barn until you get the minion. I mean, you need the minion anyway. Do Slayer bosses.
Yeah, but how depending on how long it is, like we're not gonna be able to use minions because it's not gonna produce enough to be worth.
Well, realistically, just throw a bunch of the minion down.
What?
Here's the thing. Realistically, what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a bunch of skeleton minions down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because 7,500, I'm not grinding bones like that again. I grinded bones for our personal collection. I know how terrible it is grinding those bones. Like, they might have changed something. They might not have. Either way, I don't know. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting silver, but I don't know how much I need to secure a bronze for carrot. Never done a carrot. You were asking for previous silvers in melon before?
Yeah, I didn't need it anymore because I got silver.
There's one where it's 95k. There's one where it was almost 200k. This is wild. Oh, I already did this. I'm trying to. I'll give it an actual think after. I'm gonna just do one more lobby of carrots and then I'll look at it and think about it. So I'm gonna go for a skeleton minion. I want. So what do you need?
Rabbit pet is craftable at tier 2 rabbit or collection.
What's tier 1 collection?
What do you mean?
What's the tier 1 of the collection?
No, I mean like no. So yeah, probably the minion. You only need level 2 to get the rabbit pet.
What do I need? What does a rabbit do? At below. Oh, we
Wait,
need it.
maybe...
We need at least a blue rabbit mane for a rabbit pet for it to do anything.
But yeah, so rush chickens.
Well, you want a chicken head is the thing, right?
Yeah. But like, chickens are how you're gonna get your pets.
I got cultivate 4 on the carrot house.
Cultivate 4?
Yeah, cultivate 4.
Nice.
So lobby hopping for carrot bronze is actually possible. You have legendary elephant and bush.
Are you testing whether it's possible for the bingo?
No, I just wanted to grab bronze so we can get the bronze in it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Reach 250 health, that doesn't matter. Visit 7 public islands. That's
pretty easy.
Arachne. Is Arachne a slayer?
Oh, it's the one where you have to summon. There's a summoning event in the Spider's Den now.
Did it say slay or summon Arachne? It just says summon, okay. Skill average 8, that's gonna be easy. Okay, what's the path? I need this contest to be over. 12 points. How many points? I just bought gold for no reason. Golden pick, golden shovel, golden axe. Golden pick, golden shovel, golden axe. 7. Plus a rookie hoe.
The person in the hub.
No, really?
Over here.
I'm looking for it's the farm merchant. I know. Over here.
Okay, so there's the rookie pickaxe, which is by the enchanting room, like where the enchanter is.
So you want the fishing rod? Wait, what is this fishing rod from the fish merchant? It has magnet on it.
Oh, that's new. For 150 coins, deals plus 100% damage to endermites, ender dragons, and endermen. It's a sword that you can buy at the weaponsmith.
Oh, Zogs?
Undead sword for damage plus 20, deals 100% damage to zombies, skeletons, zombie pigmen, and withers. So this NPC is going to be important.
Which NPC?
You know where the enchanting room is? Like right beside the auction house. You're in my lobby, so. I don't know where you are. Okay, here. Okay, you can see my screen?
Hold on. Alright, what's up?
Okay, do you see where I am right now?
I see that you are in the lobby and that you are...
I'm in your lobby.
That's Leo. You're to the... Okay, you're right over here. What's up?
Look at these NPCs. Look what they sell.
I know what the starter gear
No,
was at.
no. Yeah, but look at the weapon. Look at the weapon. What he has.
End sword. He always had the end sword and the spider sword and the undead sword.
Did he?
No. Yes, I knew he had them because I got them for the collection, but I just made them.
Because like that's really easy to get and useful for the Iron Man challenge.
Oh. There's a new archer.
For the bingo.
Step on the pressure plate. Hit.
Yo! And Rosetta is actually pretty sick for armor too. This starter gear is more than just starter gear, bro. The Mine Merchant, the Rookie Pickaxe. How do we get the Stonk?
The stonk is on the Ender Island. It costs a mil.
Ah. Naruhodo ne.
Oh, okay.
No compact. We can't get compact.
I mean, does that really matter?
I mean, it kind of helped us when we were mining the cobblestone when we started this island.
Yeah, but that was also before the compact change.
The compact changes makes it better.
No, but we could have short bows fire faster than normal. I was one off from this target thing. That's whatever. I need to replant the carrots. I just ate.
Okay, I have an idea.
What's up?
Ideally, you run or you buy the undead sword, enchant the fuck out of it. You can probably use the librarian to get sharpness, and then combine the books there, and then farm the crypt ghouls for XP and enchanting levels, and then you come back and enchant your shit so that you can do more damage.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jordan.
What's up?
I have a test. I'm gonna test a path. You know,
Okay.
speed running in Hypixel Skyblock is the actual category.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You know, I've actually attempted it.
Yo, why don't we test a path in
That's
co-op?
what I. No, I was gonna do. We can make an Iron Man co-op. No.
I think we can make a co-op Iron Man.
Well, here's the thing. Even if we make it co-op, that's just gonna increase the XP, right? It's not realistic.
Well, it's not realistic, but it also gives us both, like, we know what we know. Like, so, like, you and I can be doing testing different things and seeing, like, completely different things that don't affect each other.
Oh, finally, the contest finally ended. Oh, I could have been getting the XP for this replenish, but whatever. Okay. You know how to make a new profile?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know if you can actually co-op on Iron Man.
Take a look in the mirror. Are you seeing some fear? You hear the voice in your ear. Can you start to see clear? Are the bad thoughts near? Or can you be where your feet are? Yeah, when you stand right here and say no.
Let me check.
I'm never gonna give up. I'm never gonna slow. The one that doesn't give up never loses to a foe. The one that could show to myself I could go all the way to the top. Can't stop. I'm a soldier, always closer till it's over. Older, but I'm bolder. Moving forward, molder. Don't go make me drop my shoulder.
Left click to create a solo profile, right click to create a co-op with friends. Or start an Iron Man and do slash co-op ad.
Okay, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. I'll make one and then I'll classic profile, special mode, Iron Man.
Right click to slash co-op mode Iron Man.
There's a default skyblock with like no island. Like they have actual skyblock.
Keep striving, keep trying, keep driving, rising, keep thriving, surviving. Nothing's in your way but yourself. Don't need nobody's help. You can make it through this hell. Take it one step at a time.
Okay.
If you fail, you'll be fine. Keep back
Okay, you create it.
and never lose sight of your mission. Be driven. This life is a prison if you don't.
I am going to do.
So get it, don't miss it. Your chances now. So be something somehow. Don't let yourself down.
Don't move once you get here.
Wait.
What's up?
Sometimes all we really need is hope.
Hold on. Let me see. What do you need to do?
Oh yeah, okay. It creates a new profile.
Don't move.
Oh.
I'm gonna set up a timer on my other screen. I'm not even gonna do a proper one. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Remember, no bazaar, no auction house, okay?
Yep. Well, this is Iron Man mode, isn't it?
Oh, the speed! Oh, the speed!
What? Yeah?
We're so slow.
What?
I feel blessed, I could do this every day, yo. Pop a couple shots and now I'm fucked up in the bathroom. Got them going off and now they listen like a classroom. Gotta top them off because I told them all they have to. Always popping off the whole squad.
Yo, where'd you go?
Gotta keep your head high.
I went to the farm to get some stuff.
Gotta make a better life.
Okay.
Got a chance to do
I'm making a chest.
Don't let anybody ever try to change.
I need to find the farm merchant.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah. I feel blessed.
The fish merchant. I can sell to the fish merchant.
Blessed.
I want the farm merchant.
I got 'em coming at me all angles. Ever since they heard my music, wanna
Where's the farm merchant? This
feel 'em try to grab me by the
was gonna
ankles.
make it
I can hear
suboptimal right
'em
now.
all start to say my name,
Are you the farm merchant?
but it's not about the money or the fame, no. No, it's all about me
Summer
just
go
doing my thing, yo.
water.
Cause I'm loving what I do and I won't change, no. I feel blessed, I could do this every day, yo. Living every day like it's my last day cause you have to. Any given day could be your final chance to act. You got only one life, live it right, don't hold back. Do exactly what you like, you gotta fight for your chance.
I'm gonna have to go for dinner, so timing it isn't gonna be great.
Best believe I'll be the last dude to ever leave regretting past news. I'll never be holding back. I feel blessed, yeah, I feel blessed.
How did you just do slash hub?
Feel blessed.
Yeah, slash up the fastest way to start.
Yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah.
Do we have starting money? No, we don't.
Where's the farm merchant? That's what I need.
Right outside the Jacob's tickets.
Okay, thanks. Buy and sell. Yeah, I know. You're gonna buy and sell.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing.
We're gonna. I'm gonna have to go for dinner, so timing is gonna be kind of weird.
I just wanna keep moving.
Oh no!
Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact.
There's an enchantment table in the enchanter room.
Keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on. Feel I don't belong. Tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets. Live with every breath. See my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you
Talismans from the adventure, by the way.
There you go.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me.
Where the fuck are all the villagers at?
I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want.
First armor set done.
Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun.
What's your armor set?
I made a farm suit. Farm suit.
Nice.
The only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove
Are we able to pause this?
I just wanna keep moving.
Like when I'm about to go for dinner?
It doesn't really matter about pause.
I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed.
Well, you just said you were timing it, so
Well, I'm just timing to do the basic stuff, right?
yeah.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.
There's 3 villagers I'm missing. Which villagers are they? What the fuck?
I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. Yeah.
Are you one?
Yeah. I just wanna be on a tour bus, sitting in the back with a cold one. We all got dreams, know you got some. Yeah, we all got dreams, know you got some. I remember
Oh, I maxed out my buy. I maxed out buying gold
and it
tickets
seemed like a passion. I'ma make it
on my other
happen, I'ma
profile.
take action, yeah. Ain't nobody gonna tell me different, nah. Since day one, I've been winning,
That's
yeah.
my bad.
Focused on myself from the beginning. Didn't need nobody else's
can't get it.
opinions, yeah. I strapped up young, did my research. Man, I worked so hard till my feet hurt. Man, I worked so hard writing each word. Cause I wanna go far, I'm a dreamer. Only one life, yeah. So do it just right, yeah. Keep your head high, keep your head high, yeah. Yo, you gotta keep your head high. Don't let it go by, yeah. Yeah. When everybody thinking that you won't make it, forget 'em, yeah. When everybody's thinking that you're just faking, forget 'em, yeah. When everybody's thinking that you're just chasing, forget 'em, yeah. When everybody out here is just hating, forget 'em. I want my own tour bus, so I could be on tour, bro.
Check out the
Everyone loves us,
store.
been with us on the come up.
What did you do to get that?
You just talk to us right now.
I will not forgive us. So we gon' make it big, bro. And we gon' make it quick, yeah.
Oh, I got
I
it.
just wanna live it up. I just wanna get it, bro. I could never get enough.
I need one more
No,
NPC.
I could never get enough. I'm ready for the come up. I'm ready for the love, yeah. I will never give up. No, I will never give up. Yeah, and all I know, and all I know, yeah, is where to go, yeah. Us to the top, yeah. And I won't stop, yeah. If you know me, you won't see me slowing. I'll be growing and owning the whole thing. I'll be closing and toasting, you know me. Never give up the motto, I'm coaching, yeah. You gotta stay focused, you know this, and show them exactly what you're made of. Keep going, you're chosen to be someone better in motion, not coasting. And you know it, don't blow it, yeah.
And this is going
With no
fast.
regrets and no debts to the life, cause you only get the one time. Better live it right, better
Okay.
live it right, better live it right, better live it right. Only one life, only one life.
When this actually happens, I gotta make sure not to buy gold on my
Okay. 5 logs gets you a sweet axe, which can give you apples. I don't know if that's useful, but it's an
You
axe.
just sell the apples.
When everybody thinking that you won't make it,
But I got the efficiency. I got the
when
revenue.
everybody's thinking that you're just faking, forget them, yeah. When everybody's thinking that you're just
How much are apples worth?
forget them, yeah. When everybody out here is just hating, forget them. I want
the
my
whole
own
time.
tour bus.
I thought telekinesis was default.
With everyone who
I don't know.
loves us.
It's because we're an
With us on
Iron
the
Man.
come up. I won't ever give up. I will not forgive us. So we gon' make it big, bruh. And we gon' make it quick, yeah. I just wanna live it up. I just wanna get it, bruh. I could never get enough. No, I could never get enough. I'm ready for the come up. I'm ready for the love, yeah. I will never give up. No, I will never give up.
Oh wait, you can't sell to NPCs.
You can sell to NPCs.
I can't sell this apple.
Yeah, let's go.
Maybe it's the wrong NPC.
With the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man, it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words, and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt.
Okay.
Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly,
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing pizza.
inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh. All the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming. Ain't nothing, yeah. Rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget. From nothing to something, I ain't bluffing. I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want in life.
Why am I getting the auction notification on this profile? Did it override it?
I remember getting too drunk with my best friends. I remember getting fucked up with my girlfriends. I remember drinking all nights on the weekends. I remember wishing this night wouldn't ever end. I remember teaching her to mini putt from beyond, that's what's up. First date, getting drunk. Second date, I fell in love. I can never get enough. Life can get a little tough. When it gets a little rough, you look back at the good stuff. Sipping on some whiskey with a girl who's feeling frisky, and my world is spinning tipsy. Man, this alcohol just hit me, baby. Are you coming with me? Take a shot and let's get busy. Got the whole damn night, let's do something hella risky. I just wanna make a memory. She don't wanna ever leave, wanna leave a legacy. We're sipping on the balcony, I'm mixing like it's alchemy. I'm fixed on her anatomy. We're living life lavishly, we live it like a fantasy. Sometimes I drink too much, sometimes I get too drunk.
Kill zombies. Okay, 10 zombies and I get.
I wake up, I think to myself, I love being hungover. Sometimes I drink too much,
Back.
sometimes I get too drunk. But every time I wake up, I think to myself, I love being hungover.
Oh, get mining a little on. I can't get like an improved entire thing. But
Yo, which axe did you get? The rookie axe?
yeah, I just got the rookie axe.
Yeah. So the other one is better. Promising axe.
What does it do?
It's like compact in the way that it upgrades the more you mine, and it'll increase its enchantment value.
I mean, that's great and all, but at the same time, I'm only using this axe because I screwed up my run, and I got more, I bought out my gold limit on my other profile, and I can't buy gold anymore today. Otherwise, I would be using a gold axe. I still have 3 and
The lumber merchant.
yeah, you buy sticks from him.
No, the lumber merchant is where I got the promising axe.
Yeah, I know. That's where I bought the rookie axe.
Yeah, so for 35 coins, instead of just being stuck at efficiency 1, you can be getting more and more efficiency.
Where?
Until you get a...
2 more NPCs. Who do I need to talk to? Obviously. Can I talk to Cat? Nope. Hello, do you have a pet?
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. They blocking your vision, but no, you can't listen. That shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven.
There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that.
Yeah, but will I be able to
Are
actually
you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
Are you looking for the other NPC? I'm only missing one.
did you get the guy behind the auction house?
Behind the auction house?
Combat.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a guy
What do you
behind
mean?
the auction house.
Behind?
Yeah. To your left, now behind you.
Oh, yeah.
No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn
Oh wait, full is gonna be. Yep. Full's gonna give more XP. That full will be like.
Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that?
Doesn't matter, I can get to gold right now. Right.
Or will you fucking fight back?
I think I could have slash pump for there. That would have been more efficient. Whatever. Okay. Mind merchant.
Yeah.
Pickaxe. Thank you.
I spit raps like a heart attack, fast fatal heart impact, past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and pass. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask, grab reactions. Jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet now. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh? I keep on moving forward.
Okay, efficiency 1 is gonna be.
Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on
Efficiency
moving
1 on a gold pickaxe, and then cost me 100 coins to get this. That's still available. The smelting touch was worth it. Not getting the efficiency 3. You can get the skeleton and the zombie talisman right away. Sure. The other ones are too expensive. Rusty time janitor.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless. While others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward your shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society is swing and miss. And honestly, I
Auto
get it.
pick up
Trust me,
at
you won't
combat
regret it. Wasting energy,
6.
forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah, it's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness as an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going off. When I drop this, I gotta make it now.
gold.
Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God, I'll take a bow. Stand the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm
Talk to
just
the
honest and I'm
carpenter.
loud. Saying modest, but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt. Yeah. I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer.
Wait, where is the carpenter?
March until it's over. Just like a soldier.
The carpenter? Where is? You know,
I don't know. He's in a house in a basement somewhere. I forgot they made a change so gold pickaxes can't mine ores.
Rip.
Wait, but there's a pickaxe at the bottom of this mine, so if I get the quest, I get a pickaxe. you one
one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king. A matter of time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me.
Put my money where my mouth is, I'ma get it now, kid. Heard around town, this sound is astounding. Feel my heart pounding, bass is surrounding. Think I finally found it, so I'm gonna mount it. Like an ex-girlfriend, I'ma get it back. Make a couple racks as I make a couple tracks. Stay on the attack as I'm writing every rap in a snapback. Blacks off this coke and this jack. Man, I feel good, dog, I feel good. Woke up a little richer, also with a little wood. If I could teach this shit, man, really wish I could. So listen up closely, I'll give you a push. I raise hell every time my lyrics pop up.
I really screwed up with the gold pickaxe play here. It would have been more better to have it.
I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So
I can't remember.
the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time.
The pickaxe in the gold mine or is it the other
Always on
one?
the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king.
I don't remember.
Time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me.
Yeah, it's not enough, man, I want more. I keep on doing business, open every single door. I wanna be the richest, so you see me up on Forbes. I can do this.
I mean, all we really need to do is just get familiar with the early game. We don't need to do it perfect. We just need to get familiar with it.
I've sped runs early before.
I'ma take her right back to my pad where it's at. I don't ever slack off, so you better
Yeah.
back off. I'm about to blast off faster than that.
That's what my old Iron Man profile was
Put
for.
your fucking hands up, that's the demand, yo. Welcome to the brand, bro. No, I'm not cautious. I take risks. And
Oh, I screwed up.
I'm too slick. She knows that she wants it, so come quick, baby. Know that
Is it bad that I want to restart?
don't quit.
I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So
If we're gonna restart, can it wait until after I have my or the second pizza comes out?
You can just eat, right? Remember, I am streaming, so you can watch what I'm doing.
one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me.
Well, I'd rather start at the same time and be able to continue. Like, I want to also be working through at the same pace, and if I'm not there for the first beginning of it. Plus, I still want to get a little more familiar with what I need to do.
The wind is blowing through her hair. We like to head out on the road. And you know we don't really care. Cause we're just doing what we want. She likes it when I treat her good.
Wait, what do you mean you've reached your daily limit, by the way?
You can only buy you can buy 10 stacks of gold per day, or of anything really.
Oh, you fucking with the man, girl. You throw it right back. No, I like that. I'm a bite back. You know I become a
We're gonna have to be using the banks like all the time, by the way.
Not really.
Well, if you die, you lose everything. So
700 coins.
keep it safe. To you right now, but you're also not thinking about the fact that it's worth a lot more to us right now.
That's why I said it's not worth it for me right now.
Don't have enough coins, okay.
Cruising PCH with the top down, drop down, headed nowhere fast, never stop now, not now. We ain't slowing down, never knowing that. We're just headed south, what it's all about, never out of doubt. Yeah, she be sitting shotgun, she a hot one in the hot sun, crop top on. I'ma hop on every single day, head a different way, never stay in place. Don't care what they say, we gon' do it anyway. Always by my side, oh we're living life right. Every night we just drive by, cruising high life, we're alive. Not just getting by, not just letting life pass right underneath the side, grab it real tight. Okay, every day is a new day in a new place, rent a new space, see a new face in a few days. Move a new way to a new state, that's great. Rent an estate for our next day.
Yeah, you lose half your coins on death.
Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues.
Damn it.
Daddy left, but I'm with you. So come with me, never look back. We're living life like a badass. Oh, you could have been a good girl, running things from the real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick.
I need to find where the carpenter is.
Merchant.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great.
Where the
They would do
fuck?
it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing.
Yo, you said the carpenter was in a basement somewhere? Do you have any idea, like, of the general whereabouts?
Why do you need the carpenter?
To finish the quest?
You were at his house right then.
This one?
Hold on. Is he in the basement? He's in the basement of the builder's house, no? No, that's the engineer. Is he in the roof? No, that's the wood weaver. Yeah, you were by his basement. It's the orange hut.
This one?
Yeah, the carpenter is in here. No, not you. At spawn by the flowers, Gordon.
That's one by the flowers. You can't talk to me right now?
I can't talk to the carpenter right now. Flowers for you.
Hi.
Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life.
Talk to the apprentice in his basement.
Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason
No,
people
it doesn't
texting
work
'cause they
that way.
blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got 'em singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, 'cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
I should buy...
No, that's not what I wanted. I want...
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I'll make mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will
Farming
be
level
grinning.
5.
These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming, okay, it's a dream. And I pray as a team.
On comment 3, I can get that on there.
If I want it, then I'll get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay
shame at me. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up.
Can we make enchanted wheat yet?
They want the best of me now.
I don't know.
Best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me. They want the best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me.
Okay, so starter gear is 1,000 here.
I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all. You got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me. They want the best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me. They want the best of me. Effects. Yeah. I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this whole session. But I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it, every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed, on this grind you're always stressed. So I work harder than the rest, that always said to do my best. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else.
Okay, so if I don't beat them up, then
Your help, I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. So watch me. Man, this beat got me aggressive, got me on the straight offensive. You can't stop this train direction, cause it runs without an engine. Oh, when did I fail to mention that I need all your
God, if you want it, then you got to get it. Cause when I'm on my deathbed, no, I will not regret it. You only got one life, one shot, don't let it slip away. Today, get up and make a big change, huh? You decide your own future, a winner or a loser, a headline or a rumor, on the bench or a shooter, superstar or recruiter, defensive prosecutor, just living a consumer, or will you be a producer? If you have a dream, go capture it, go activate, get off your ass and take some action, bitch. Start acting like you want this shit, cause passion ain't compassionate. Too many people want this shit, it's not enough you're talented, you have to fucking grab it. I'm sick of being adequate, another college graduate, just looking for an advocate to hire me to pack your shit. You want it, take a stab at it. You need it, then get after it. These people, they don't matter shit, just block them out and capture it.
Doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell, so watch me.
How do we get the accessory bag?
Redstone color.
What level?
But it's too late now. I remember you.
Sorry, what was that? You cut out.
I don't know what level.
And how
Okay.
careless we
Yeah, all day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young,
Well, I want
we
to
were
let
so
me talk to
dumb.
them.
We would
Perfect.
get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never run. We hook up in my car, drive it so far, play you guitar, you show me
How many wool does he want?
down our guards, think with our hearts.
Whatever.
Stars we would never
Forget. I'm just gonna delete my character.
young, way too much fun out in the sun.
Okay.
When it's gone, took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
Maybe it might be best if we just separate our Iron Man test profiles.
Well, here's the thing. I screwed up on the method. And I screwed up because I screwed up a few things, right? Because there's updates, so that the game's changed.
Late now, I remember.
Okay, how do I delete a profile?
You just click on it instead of changing. You just click delete.
And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
So what I can do, I can run. Okay. My stream's at 2:39.
I'll be right back.
2 hours 39 minutes 50. So that's there.
Late nights, long fights, it felt right. We were alive. We would go
This time I
out.
know where
We were so loud. We were so proud. We had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays,
Amy, come on.
spend our own way. We were careless. We were fearless. We were reckless. Time was precious. We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our faith, running
Wait, did you already start the other one?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I can restart it if you want.
I'm gonna eat first, and then I'm gonna. I think we should, like, look at what, what the bingo board is, and then figure out exactly the best way of doing it.
Well, I still can't buy gold. Okay, so we're the wheat minion. I need 8 sacks of wheat.
Yeah, I'm in a rolling up bands, hey, pull up on 6 out of 10, hey, parties on weekends I'm bent, hey, all of this money is spent, hey, throwing a lot of events, hey, throwing for me and my friends, hey, turn up 100%, hey, living until I am dead, hey, I'm gonna make it, you'll see, trick, give it some time and you'll see, this, I don't just want it, I need.
I got a hub that I was being farmed out.
Man, you just gotta believe it, see in your mind you could be it, live every day with no regret, making mistakes and then reset, go on and hate me, because I do what I do, go on and hate me, cause I got nothing to prove, go on and hate me, cause I got nothing to lose, go on and hate me, go on and hate me.
What's the 7 sacks?
I cannot complain because today, yeah, I'm doing my thing, I stay my lane, yeah, and fight through the pain so that one day, yeah, I can make it name. I could do this all.
So my path is actually altered now because of this. It requires combat things to get telekinesis. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for a little bit different. Right?
It requires combat 6?
Yeah, combat 6 to get telekinesis on everything. So we're gonna do this.
Okay. That's giving me an idea of my pathing then.
I don't actually I will need a crafting eventually, but getting this up on cobblestone is money. I can't do our flint. Oh, there we go. My gold's worth. Nice. Okay, 10 gold should actually be enough. Actually, 5 gold would have been enough. Thanks. Okay, lumber merchant, and we'll start your adventure tech. Nope, I want 1 wood from you. Yep, that 1 wood will work. Because what we do is 6, 6.
And I stay true to the beat, yeah, rapping like I came from the streets, nah, rapping like I want something, yeah, rapping all about my beliefs, yeah, rapping like you can't stop me, nah, everybody knows what I
Adventure
need,
with
yeah,
stealth.
hurts every time that I see, yeah, need a couple last minutes sleep, yeah, I'ma get big, I'ma be lit, y'all gonna hear about what I did, I'ma get huge, I'ma be rich, cause I feel the void like I'm filling up a niche, and I'm never gonna give up, hit 'em with a little bit of switch up, never gonna be able to predict us, gonna be the one with the hits, bro, get lit, go on and hate me, because I'm
By the zombie tone. Okay, 1,192.5. You could watch my stream and see what I'm doing right now, just so you have an idea of what you want to do.
You're not streaming.
I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so, no, not the road sword. Undead sword, book 1 is like 250.
Do you have my screen open? Like, can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, you're just standing around it.
Yeah, I know. I'm searching up your stream right now.
Oh, we're close.
It's what?
Twitch.tv/Meat5.
Yes. Okay.
Damn it.
I am gonna mute up.
Back to Gold Star. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Are you serious?
Mm.
Alright, I wanted to save the week I need edit for the mini. A little mix up here. So what I want here is I want Smite 2. Get increased damage. We'll run through the auction house to discover it.
Okay. I am going to start setting
More
iron
center.
profile. Okay, I'm starting my profile now.
Ideally, I would like combat 6 before I go, but it's not going to be possible. So what I'm going to do instead...
Before you go?
Yeah.
Where you
well,
going?
I'm going to go to the farm, right?
Oh, yeah.
I did grab over an axe, so what I'm going to do... Over there. Start your thing while I press...
I have 70 coins already. Not having telekinesis really changes this. I talk to you. No, why won't it let me click on the carpenter? Where am I missing people? There's one.
Talk to him. I already spoke. Lumberjack always saying, well, how does I have you in that person?
Where in the fuck are the other guys? What the fuck? Oh, there's one. One more.
Is this?
Oh, there's the guy.
Oh, the bad line client prevents me from talking to the carpenter.
Yeah, let's go. I'ma make a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to. Mix a couple tracks, get a lady that I'm drawn to.
You mean with the wool?
To the max, get me faded till
Yeah,
I'm gone.
and
I do what I want, couldn't stop me if you wanted
I
to.
can't
I
talk
just
to
work
him
hard,
to
yeah, harder than the rest. Some people say I'm lucky, others saying that I'm blessed.
I have
But
to
I keep my head down, cause I crave progress. You ain't never gonna stop me, cause it's my conquest. And I'm never gonna rest, yeah. And y'all don't know that I'm a soldier. I always felt like I'm alone, yeah. When everybody thinks they know, yeah. And y'all don't even know I own, yeah. And now I'm ready taking over. Cause every day I'm getting closer. Just look at everything I'll show ya. And now I'm ready, I'ma blow up.
Without talking to the carpenter, you can't get carpentry skill, which means I can't get on the press.
You can't get. What do you mean?
I can't get auto crafting.
Why?
So they can't speak to the carpenter.
What is it about Bad Lion that makes it so you can't?
I don't know, it's just like going through
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not the type to take no for an answer. I don't deal with people that are like a cancer. No, instead I hang with the people that enhance ya. And I'm not the type to give out second chances. I just wanna work on my own for myself. I don't need no help, not anybody else. Nah, man, I got it dealt. I'm working on my wealth and I'm working on my health. Keep on working to excel.
Really,
Cause
somebody
I'm
find out
working
all
on
the
myself,
characters?
yeah. And y'all don't know that I'm a soldier. I always felt like I'm alone, yeah. When everybody thinks they know, yeah. And y'all don't even know I own, yeah. And now I'm ready taking over. Cause every day I'm getting closer. Just look at everything I'll show ya. And now I'm ready, I'ma blow up. Yeah.
Without a cookie, I don't have Slack either.
Huh.
Well, I only need tier 1 of the minions, actually. Oh, perfect. Good. Maybe a weekend. Actually, I might need
I should get something else. Okay.
That's right. Y'all better watch out. Nefex is on the rise.
Go ahead, tell me you need a pickaxe even though you're sand.
Yeah.
10.
I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to
Oh, I
my
do have that.
enemies. They're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy. You gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna
fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
So the smite is actually a late play for when we go to Lapis. Gonna pick up the net anyway. Might as well level it up, I guess. Yep.
Been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously, so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me, they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna
Now the question is, do I sell the sand for profit or do I level it up with
No, I'm not alright, I'm just
maybe it's
barely
bargain?
getting by, but I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left,
Yeah,
and I'm
this
not
is going so much better.
will not let them win.
What was
I
my
won't
start
stop
time?
till the end, no.
Oh! 249.
I don't know when I started, but I'm not really trying to speedrun it. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do with the boat bingo. You can get carrot collection from zombies.
So, Jordan, what I did, right?
What's up?
That's all this so what I did is I made a golden shovel, right? After I got Farmhand 5, I went to the desert to get mining 5, right?
Yeah.
I got an undead sword and I got smite 2 on it with everything I sold, right?
Yeah.
And what I'm about to do right now is I'm gonna get auto smelt for the pickaxe that I just got, right? Smelting touch, which is just 5 experience levels, right?
Yeah.
So that smelts automatically. That automatically smelts ores, right?
Yeah.
Gonna help out. So now I'm going to the gold mine, and I'm going straight to the Lapis area to kill Lapis zombies. Because Lapis zombies will give more combat experience when they're still zombies, right? They have a chance at dropping the set. And then I can even mine Lapis and stuff.
How do I...
I think the goal would be to get to the dwarven mine.
Just enjoy whatever happens next.
Oh, I was using the wrong sword and I lost money. Wait, I don't have a fire talisman anymore, Scott.
How much health did the crypt schools have?
2k.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop this out, so if I get another armor piece, I can just...
It's that first day of first grade, that cute girl, your third day, that backpack, that snapback you've had since the third grade. The first time you got laid, the worst time you got played. It hurt, but you're okay. You learn from your mistakes. Your friends back in high school, we thought we were so cool. We'd steal Jack, my dad's stash, and drink the whole night through. The first time you first moved, that's new job, a new rules, new student, made new friends, a new start, a new you. I guess things could be worse. Dad's in sales and my mom is a nurse. Yeah, family comes first. Remember all the good and forget about the worst. Yeah, some things will burn and others will
What
hurt.
combat level are you?
Make it work. Yeah, just flashback and be glad that you could look back at a good past. Happy that you have that. I like
3.
living in the past. It makes me thankful for everything.
So I did like barely any combat. I killed 10 zombies there, right?
Yeah, don't live life too fast.
Yeah.
I am about to hit a combat level 3 from killing lapis zombies. Yeah. That's combat 3.
I'm doing this for gold.
You get more from lapis zombies anyway, and they have a chance of dropping the lapis head. Okay, now I need a heal, so what I do is take a break from my lapis.
$338.
It's that time that you got caught. You snuck out and forgot. Your parents were so mad, but man, she was so hot. That time you got too drunk. The first time you blew chunks. It's okay, we all drank too much when we're too young. The first time you held hands, your first time in romance. You thought you had no chance, but still asked her to dance. The time that you moved out, your parents were so proud and waving goodbye. They held back their tears somehow. All lives are the same, but we can work together.
Hold on, look at lapis pretty cool.
This
Report
life is
zone,
strange. Remember all the good, we're forgetting
magnetic
all the
defense
pain.
plus 10
Yeah,
experience.
think back to a day when you were so free just to run around and play. Yeah, you can have that day. Just let go, let your mind run away. Yeah, and learn to be young. Have a little fun with your friends in the sun. Cause in life you only got one. Give yourself a break, quit living on the run. And be where your feet are. Laying down at night, just stare up at the stars. Yeah, and be proud of who you are. Wear your memories on your sleeves like a scar.
Two-shotting lapis zombies is one strike crit. Eight. I might have to run. If I want to do sub, I might have to actually run Skyblock not on Badline.
Did you bring him a stack?
Who is back?
The builder?
No, I can't talk to certain NPCs. Like, I can't interact with them.
Oh.
Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me.
I mean, I was able to talk to the builder.
I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an X-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate.
Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want.
Okay, so on the lapis, I got 2 pieces of lapis armor.
All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
I'm gonna hit combat 5.
Every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly
Jordan.
outside when there's no shelter to hide.
How many
When
levels do you need
everything
to get
is a lie,
Smite,
you'll find that out
5
sometime.
on a
But
sword?
when the things on your mind
50.
are all considered a
50.
crime, communication
Oh, nice.
aside,
I got the
we'll all
leggings.
just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day.
You know, wearing the lapis armor is bringing me back. The lapis armor is the armor I wore for such a long time.
Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place
I would just be in the mines, like mining the diamond collection. And I manually mined the entire diamond collection.
Things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again.
Lapis
I need a
Zombie
couple
3.
friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel his tense. Don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can
Why
I
is there
just
somebody
get
with
space?
dragon
I don't
armor
have
in
the
here?
heart
What?
for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt
So
small.
if I get the boots, that'd be great.
Back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back
The
to
boot.
a day when
Can I grind out the boots?
Take me back to an age
Was
when
that-
the world felt small.
So I'm killing lapis zombies for combat 6, right? I'm gonna hit combat 6, but I'm thinking if I don't get it, should I keep farming lapis zombies for the boots? Because that will complete one of the 7 sets, right?
Yeah. You can get the sets, like the sets you shouldn't be focusing on at all. Like you can buy the sets from the.
No auction has no bazaar.
Yeah, you can still buy them from the NPCs. The person that sells starter gear sells like 7 different sets of armor.
those sets aren't counted by the premium, so I don't know if they'd be counted by the Bingo.
Well, either way, it's still an easy set to get. Like I just went and bought the first
The iron
one.
armor.
Yeah, I bought the iron armor just so I could start farming zombies early.
Oh, I just went naked to farm zombies.
Yeah, I didn't want to die.
I didn't die to those zombies. The Lapis zombies have died too, just because the damage built up. But now that my combat level is like 5, damn it, Lapis crystal. How much does a mint pick cost?
A what?
How is it? A fractured midroll pick. Okay, I got telekinesis now.
Oh shit, I should have.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's
Come on, one of you up the I got 4 lapis crystals. Give me some food.
wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time, it's how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Oh, I took the wrong turn. I didn't
Hey
go that way.
kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life
And
instead
right here. Yep.
of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret.
Here.
I'll fight for what I love with every breath.
Here we went
My
along
past
the
is
left
filled with
wall.
things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Thank you for unlocking a minion that gets I have free on my eye. The sanctuary unlocked. If I die, I still what do I need to get to the 9 point? 13 or another? Okay, we're good.
They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So
Oh, if
I
I had
won't
to,
give
do I
up,
have
I
to
will
look
make
for
it
it?
to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
There, that's a diamond minion, so that unlocks the diamond.
It's your chance to be ruthless.
Realistically, somebody else kill those, so as long as I one hit those. Okay, what do I need? So you want to visit the dorm? Part of the mountain. Mining level 12. That's my current mining level.
Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Mining level 6.
As you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's
How much
Monday.
XP do I get
Going wrong with all the
for
chemicals
a
up in my
single diamond?
brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place.
38.8.
You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never
many diamonds do I need to upgrade the diamond?
Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I
20
look
per? That's
away.
not
But
enough.
I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Oh, wait, my profile upgrades are still here. I have 6 ender chests.
Yeah.
Join. I mean, I still have back. But if I get it, I'll have my back. Alright. And 8 is 160. That is back and a little bit under 32. Back 30.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next?
So realistically, I'm not actually going to spend my one load on
This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing. Just build an obsession. All in his possession. You got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11. It's time for progression.
Because what I'm going to do is I want to get a fractured myth throw, right? That's probably going to be the best thing that's going to get.
So he's been
I
looking
just
for somebody
realized
who could save him.
one of the bingos is
Instead
to
of
get the
searching
topaz
inside for
without
what they
options,
gave him.
right?
A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change
That's
the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the
What did
right
you
mind
expect
can
out of
take
an
you
Iron
so
Man
far.
challenge?
It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot.
Difficulty
You got one
comes
life.
not
Better
from
pop
being
off. What do
iron,
you like? Make
but
a dream job. No
being
9-5. No
power.
mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceived me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
Chicken minion, you have fun.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.
So,
When I feel
basically what we got going on now.
when I feel like this, I'm immortal. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.
It's selling things.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great.
Alright, so from here what we do is we go to the barn, then we go mine sand. Oh, Jordan, I told you you should be mining sand.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying something out.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement.
What for mining XP?
Yeah.
I'm not just doing this for mining XP. I'm doing it for collection.
And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so
wanted someone who would notice.
So what's my average skill level right
My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
So realistically, I want to get mining 12. See what the requirements to get to the Dwarven Mines are.
Mm-hmm.
Carrots and potatoes are fully mined out again. So.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Oh, there's a farming festival. I also screwed up because I was supposed to be here as on the
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Alright. 150 stamp per enchanted. I have 3, meaning I need 5 more. I need 750 to 800 stamp. I had some sand on me, so I will stop here.
I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I
I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
Bro, what?
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play
What?
and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Are you building minion platforms or?
I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one
For
day,
what?
Away
going off
from
on my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm
What
not
minions are
giving
you
in. I will
putting
make
down?
it to the top, taking off.
Iron and coal.
I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I'm about to hit a tier 6 sand minion.
Nice.
Well, the strat is you want to get certain things, right?
Yeah.
Because like once I get to the dwarven mines and get that going, right? I'm gonna be a lot faster to get like the same achievements you're getting right now, right?
Hey, I got something,
I suppose,
something
but
to say. I'm just so sick of
it's
hearing everyone complain.
longer than just a day, though.
I know this pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change.
Because like the most likely the first day I'm gonna spend a lot of time in farming,
I'm humbling,
right?
keep mumbling, I'll keep doubling. You keep bluffing, you've got nothing. I'll
Yeah.
keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
I could upgrade the sand minion one more time, but what I'm thinking is instead, if I sell this enchanted sand, I will have enough to get a few talismans, And I think there was a talisman quest for the mission.
Yeah. I already got the farming one.
You already got the what?
The farming one.
Okay, so we're gonna check the game out. Try to play Skyblock Button. If you join, you have 7 days to complete as many. On a fresh, as you can on a complete personal task, work towards it. At the end of the event, your bingo profile will be deleted. Don't fret, you can play anything. The event will stick around. You spend these on bingo shop on any profile. Please check that. Oh, okay.
What's up?
There's some quality of life stuff that you get. Oh, it did it just? No. What are these around? I have done. None of those so far.
What's my combat level?
Swear I won't forget this, why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel
Okay,
like
so I got the scavenger talisman that gives me more gold.
How much was that?
That's the 10k talisman.
How'd you get 10k?
Sand.
And? Okay.
I told you, sand is the strat. Because now I have mining 12. So, but at the same time on bingo, you get warp scrolls for everything. You know what all of this made me realize, Jordan? Grind until you get telekinesis, right? And then just farm sand. You wanna know why? Once you get sand, yeah, telekinesis, you farm your sand to 12. And you have warps for everywhere. Okay, I can now. The heck? These telling me I can talk to the NPC and the NPC is telling me to talk to him. Money.
Yeah? For what?
Alright, that's the stuff. Alright.
I'll be right back.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth
Why is
living, a life
giving
with
me the
meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon.
I'm back.
Got a taste, can't erase
Welcome back.
bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be the one. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be the one. It's never too late. Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
Yeah, it's good.
I wanna be the one. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be the one. It's never too late.
Oh, zealot farming not worth.
I mean, if you want dragon, if you want egg armor, you need to farm the eyes to actually place them. Or just be
Well,
able
other
to
people
with
can
them.
place them. I just mean that it's not like you don't have to, like you can't, you don't do it for money at least.
Nope.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Holy shit. The healing is so bad.
There is.
Yeah, there is. Passive regen?
Yeah, it's non-existent basically.
And it exists enough where I can take a step back for a little bit and just let it heal me.
Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Flashing red lights, driving at night, windowless ride, feeling alive. Nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we'll make it this time. Blurry street lights, work as a guide to memories that we're making tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got
There we go, full set of left armor.
no end in sight. Just always staying on the move.
Nice.
Go all night if that's just what I got. Life's too short to care about what you
Where are you getting that?
We're in the mine. Cabin. I told you, stand until you can. Stand until you get sand 5, because then you can get to the deep cavern. Then you can zombie farm here. These zombies can drop the set.
Okay.
If you have mining 5, you can get here already though.
I'm in a race that everybody's chasing fast. They wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be liked by everybody in sight. But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light. Alright, I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I got. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore. So just don't be ignored. Go ask for more. Go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit.
Got another pair of lapis. I can sell them for 1,000.
I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down
Where did you farm sand from?
Go to the barn and then go to the desert. And then I used a golden shovel with efficiency 5 on it.
A golden shovel, eh?
Yeah, just buy a gold and make one from the mine market.
I don't need to buy it. Because I went and got the minion for it.
I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase. you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong, what fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Bro, I might just launch the middle of
I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
I don't know if it's this tag you want or what it was up. Well, your mining level should be high enough to come get kill the zombies anyway.
I will run away. I don't have to plan it. I can go change my fate.
Mining 6.
Yeah, you need 5.
I can't stand them. They don't want me to change. Keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am. And I want something more. Take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance. My last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your lossy. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy.
1, 2, 3.
Only if I
Here
let
we
it
go home.
be.
Here we go up.
I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I can just believe then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be.
I already have Smite 2, so I might not actually need full 50 level to Smite 5. Oh, no. Smite 5 on the red sword. Now that we have Smite 5. Shell power action. Okay, they're gonna one-shot me.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss that fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill,
I mean, well, I
know life's short, so I wanna live real, but
this is the problem. I
supposed to feel.
can't get to the dwarven, so that kind of just screws over everything. Come on, keep up with that.
How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games. I just do
The accessory bag is redstone, right?
It's a mood you lack. I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath. I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel?
Alright.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day.
That's enough of this.
The past is where it stays. Way
Alright,
back a
so
year
I am
ago.
going to be stopping the stream. I'm going to go eat dinner, do
I've
some stuff.
changed for
Hope
the
everyone has.
better
I
this
hope everyone
time.
enjoyed.
I thought I would never.
I will
be
restart the stream in about an hour when I get back.
I strive just to say
Let me if
I'm
you like the movie, hit the follow button or stick around. I'll
and for the first time in a long time I'm
Thank you for
alright.
watching.